Welcome to the channel. We are live and we are going to recreate the 1993 Formula 1 season using the AMS2 Custom Championship. So before we start, remember to like and subscribe if you want to see more content. We'll be using the latest updates featuring updated physics, AI performance, and we'll use the new Formula High-Tech Gen 2 cars based around the 1993 season. 1993 marked the height of the use of electronic technology from Formula 1, with the most advanced and sophisticated Formula 1 cars ever built. The championship-winning Williams car, the FW15C, featured hydraulically and electronically controlled active suspension, power steering, anti-lock brakes, fly-by-wire controls, traction control, a semi-automatic gearbox that could be switched over to fully automatic, highly sophisticated onboard telemetry, pneumatic valve springs in the engine, and even a DRS system that adjusted the suspension to aid speed and overtaking. While Benetton Ford tested a four-wheel steering system late in the season. Nearly all the cars in 1993 had active suspension systems, which kept the car's ride height constant throughout the lap, making aerodynamics of the car even more effective and efficient. The original season featured 16 races, starting in March with the Kyalami Grand Prix. It concluded in Australia on the 7th of November. We will race live over 11 circuits from that era, with replica circuits from 1988 to 1993 seasons. The only exception to this is the 1976 Kyalami replica circuit, which was just too good not to use. Every track is available on AMS2, although a few are standard upgrades in the DLC packs. So in this custom championship, we will have crash damage on. We'll have random failures on. We'll have full course yellows, which should bunch the field up in the event of a field spread. We'll have 10-minute qualifying. We'll have a 10-lap race. AI will be set to 105 with high aggression. And the pit speed limit, there isn't one. It wasn't until the following year that speed limits were introduced. Alain Prost won his fourth and final Drivers' Championship, and Williams Renault won their second consecutive Constructors' Championship, the sixth in all for Williams. In addition to winning his fourth Drivers' Championship, Prost achieved his 50th Formula 1 victory at the British Grand Prix, becoming the first driver to reach this milestone. His rival, Ayrton Senna, finished runner-up in the championship. Damon Hill took his first victory, with two further victories to give him third in the championship. Senna would take Prost's place at Williams, only to lose his life 3 races in to the 1994 season. We will team up with Michael Schumacher as we take Riccardo Patrese's car, the Benetton Ford Cosworth. So before we start, remember to like and subscribe if you want to see more content. Welcome to the channel. So we've got what's probably going to be, I think, probably about a 5-hour stream. We've done a few Formula 1 historic races recreated. So this is the first live one that we've done. This is going to be a full sort of 11 season championship. If we go on to here, we'll have a look at the actual season. Just go on to here. So let's put this up. So we pull that over here. So if we have a look at this, we've got all the replica cars. We've got the Williams with Damon Hill and Alain Prost. Alain, obviously, multiple world champion. This was Damon Hill's breakout year when he got his first win, but also quite a few series of accidents and incidents as well. But he ended the season with some good performance, and that kind of sets him up for his World Championship winning season. We've got the Tyrrells, we've got the Benetton, so we're going to be driving Riccardo Patrase's car. We're going to be racing against teammate Michael Schumacher. We've got Senna. Now, Michael Andretti had a pretty terrible start to the season, as you can see here. By race 13, he was replaced by Mika Häkkinen, so it was sort of end of the road for him in Formula 1. Then we've got the Footworks Mugen Honda with Derek Warwick and Daguri Suzuki. We've got the Lotus with Johnny Herbert, and then we've got the Jordan. In this one, we've got Barrichello and Thierry Boutsen in the cars that we'll be competing against. But you can see Jordan had quite a few drivers that they were trying to get to find a good replacement driver. We've got the March. We've got the Minardi team, we've got the Ligier, and you forget actually how good Martin Brundle were in that team. They've got some decent points. And then we've got the Ferraris, and this was a pretty tough year for the Ferraris with Gerhard Berger and Jean Alesi. Definitely wasn't the best car on the grid. And then we've got the Sauber with Carl Wellinger and Jojo Leto. So we'll compare the driver standings with the driver standings during that season as the race progresses. But we're going to start off with Kyalami. So I was going to do the old Kyalami, but I've replaced it with the new Kyalami. Obviously, the original circuit around here, in the sort of just after the start and finish, the new sections obviously got that tighter bend. It used to sort of sweep round into S1, so it's a lot faster. So this could be about 10 seconds slower than the actual race. We've got the point systems as they were, which is for the top 6. And as you can see, we've in Patrase's car at the top there, and we've got almost all of the teams competing. So we're going to get the first one underway. We've got a 10-minute practice. Then we've got a 10-minute race. Most of the circuits are at some stage set up with random weather, so we'll see what that brings us. So this is one of my favourite circuits, actually, Kyalami. I like the old circuit, which is a lot different to this, with the straight. With these cars, actually, it suits the active suspension quite well.
So it's 8th place. The track temp is 47. The air temp is 31 Celsius. Okay, Tim.
Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Better go back into that. Let's have a look to see what's going on with that. That shouldn't have gone straight into the race. So. Qualifying 10 minutes, so here we go. I know, right. There we go. That'll be the only error we'll have, I think. Just maybe make sure we've got all the cars in there. Yep, looks like we have. There we go. check the old setup. Just going to add a little bit more downforce to that one. I've only got 10 minutes, which isn't a lot of time to get everything sorted out.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Alright Tim, we've got 8 minutes to set a lap. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
It's a nice series of corners that's the section that used to be just one corner back in the 90s. So we have done some other historic races recreated, which is on the channel. So it's in one of the files on the channel. So we've done about 5 or 6 of those, just looking at the history with Formula 1 and some of the circuits. What's hard is to go from one circuit to the other.
That's Pom.
Doing one lap after another. Must have been the only car that started behind the start and finish line actually, because that's got the exit out of the pits in there as well. We have switched pit speed limit off as we didn't have any pit speed limits in those days.
Sector 1
they didn't come in until 1994.
26.5.
Problem I've got, obviously, if I've got the wrong setup, you don't actually have any time to change anything over.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Kind of get a couple of bites of the cherry. God, who's that coming up? Behind, so he's obviously got more pace than I have.
Car on your left, you're clear on the left.
Alright Tim, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
side. Clear on the left, there's a guy on the left. He's still with you. Car on your left side, clear left.
Okay, it's going to bring me up closer to the front.
That's your fastest lap.
Out of the point zone.
0.3 off the pace. Your fastest lap for Prost, 124.8.
Oh god. I think I'll have to let this go and find a bit more pace somewhere else. Looks like I've caused problems with Damon Hill in this
He's still with you, clear right.
Right, see if we can get one clear lap in. Ninth isn't going to be ideal into that first turn.
Off the pace.
Right, to make this one count, we've got Zanardi ahead, Andretti. One more bite of the cherry after this lap.
He's still with you. Left side's clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Still think the AI in this pretty good actually. Oh, that was my fault there.
Right side.
I think we're going to have to return to pit box.
Bad luck, Tim. Take your time. Start it back up and get back in the race. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Thanks for that, guys. Appreciated. Watching Prost. Looks like he's doing well. The qualifying time for this back in '93 was a 1:16. Obviously, this is a slightly longer the circuit. This one, but a little bit slower. Williams sponsored by Sega, which is the console of that era. Pretty cool at the time, growing up with computer games sponsoring Formula 1 cars. Andretti in a battle there with Schumacher. He's got a clear road, so he's up to third. Where's Damon? Oh no, Damon Hill's down to fifth. So he was going well to start with, but I don't. Well, he might actually get a decent lap this lap if he's got clear air. We'll have to see. Martin Brundle, 7th, which is pretty much where he would have been in the event. There we go. So what we've got here, we've got Prost, Senna. So let's have a quick look at the comparisons. So go to the South African Grand Prix. We'll have a look at that for that year. Right, so there we go. Just going to call this up. So last race in 93. So here we go. So we got Prost. So we're there we go. You can see that. So we got Prost. There you go. Did a 1:15. Obviously slower because of the longer circuit. But we've got Prost and Senna. So we've got first, second. We've got Schumacher in fourth in ours. Third there, Damon Hill. So Michael Andretti had a bit of a nightmare. He was seventh. So if you look at the McLaren down in ninth, and then Ayrton Senna in second, it's a big gap and huge times, like 1:17 versus a 1:18. It's like almost 2 seconds off the pace. But it's third in R1. Then we've got Barrichello. Where's Barrichello? Go 14th. So his, and then we've got Martin Brundle. Martin Brundle 8th. We've got him in 7th. And then Terry Bootson. So, yeah, you know, the top of the leaderboard's looking pretty accurate. So, put that back over here and go back to the stream.
That's the end of the session. P10.
Right, so let's continue to race 1. We're just going to continue to race 1. There we go.
10th position.
Double check on the fuel. So we're going to take a little bit of fuel out of there. Key here is going to be not to get taken out. So hopefully we can survive. Nope. There we go. Drive.
Be ready.
There we go.
Go.
Johnny Herbert next to us. Dropped a couple of places, but we got through there at least. It's going to be quite hard making our way forward from here. Brundle ahead, Brundle a bit further ahead of him.
Okay, Tim, the next car is Bootson.
Just wondering where Schumacher has actually dropped back a little bit. quick around here, really. Ooh.
All right, clear on the right.
The leader has just done 125.4. Your brake temperatures are far too high.
Can't really dive bomb through that. DRS on so we can get a little bit more of a tow.
That's a new fastest lap for Rost, 125.4.
All right. Hold your line,
Right.
right side's clear.
P9, the lap time was at 127.3.
Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
Quite a few places to get into the points for the top six. It's actually a very physical circuit, this one.
Fastest lap for Rost, 125.
All right. Right side's clear.
Well done, Tim. Nice move, mate. P8, that lap was
I'll have
at
a little chance.
126.4.
Schumacher down to 5th. So I think in the first race of the year, which is what this was, Schumacher actually finished 3rd.
The gap to Kyalami in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Got safety cars switched on, so if there's any incidents, there's a chance for the field to compress.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Still got Brundle. Further ahead we've got Mark Blundell behind, still pressuring. Catching slowly. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. It's only race 1 out of 11 that we're doing tonight. Sure, we're gonna get in the top 6 here actually. We're slightly faster than they're coming back slowly. If you haven't seen the video at the start of this stream, there's a
Alright Tim, you got about
couple of minutes just talking about the season.
still there. You are clear on the right side, clear right.
Manage that one.
Okay,
Only
come
one
on,
more
you
for the
nailed it.
points. Thanks for the message. I'll have a little read of that after this. There's not really anywhere to pause. Take my eyes off the screen.
So the road up ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
And this was kind of the year that got Brundle noticed. Had some good podiums with Lee Show.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make it work for it.
Be interested to see how we cope with all the different circuits
7th position. We estimate 3 laps of
in
fuel.
this session.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
I was going to turn the pit crew off, but they were using radios, although the radios weren't actually that clear.
Gap to Kyalami behind is now 0.8.
No digital in those days, just analog, crackly, no noise suppression. Really need to do this. Needs to get 1 point from this session.
That's the new fastest lap for Rost, 125.4. Left, 2 laps of fuel remain.
Yeah, we need to set the car up right for that one.
Come on, nail this fucker.
That's never going to work. Interesting enough, Schumacher's coming back to us slowly. Actually, I think we've got a little bit more pace on him.
Safety cars.
Oh no!
Rolls yellow. Follow Brundle.
Brilliant.
You think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap?
That's it. We're going to that's how it's going to finish. So I have tested this with some other championship practices, and this is the first full course yellow we've had actually. Oh, hello, who's that? Ah, that's why it's a full course yellow. Someone's retired. Wonder who that was. So it's not riding out a fuel incident that was sorted out with the 1.552 patch. That was a genuine failure, car failure that was.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Yeah, it's the last lap. So that's it, no points, one off. I think we probably would have squeezed past on the last lap, but going to go off to Brazil now.
2 litres remaining.
That's it. Right. So yeah, shame about that. So that's how it's going to end. Let's have a quick look at the there we go. Put that there. Ooh. There we go. So we'll have a look at that. So where did that finish? So if we look at the, that's the race. So we've got Prost in first, Senna in second, Mark Blundell. There you go. In the Ligier. Ligier's had a good season. Ligier's were starting to use some new technology. I've been to the Magny-Cours circuit where they've got a Ligier museum. It's quite interesting looking at the development of those cars. So Blundell 9th, so in real life he finished 3rd with a good result. Got Fittipaldi in the Minardi, gosh look at that, in 4th, JJ Leto, Berger Warwick. So actually it was what happened to Schumacher? So Schumacher, see look at that, crazy, look, seven finishes back then. We've got all these retirements, so a bit of a war of attrition. So come out of there, let's have a look, see what the finish is. So skip cool down lap, there we go, continue. So yeah, goes Prost, Senna, and then so Mark Blundell actually finished last according to this. Yeah, so he did. So he's the one that broke down. So he was behind us. So that wasn't the final finishing order that we just had a quick look at. So yeah, no points for us unfortunately. But we get to go again. So oh yeah, it's the heart rate. So I've got a bit of a story about that. Montreal 91, yeah. Yeah, I was using DRS, but it didn't actually do me much good. It just wasn't, the straights weren't long enough. No, there weren't any full course yellows, but they did have. It was 1993 was the launch of the safety car, but I thought we'd do full course yellows just because it sometimes brings the bunch back together if there's a problem. So we'll see if it interferes. If it interferes too much, we won't use it. But But yeah, heart rate of 98. Wasn't under too much under pressure. I've used a heart rate monitor for about 30 years, because before doing this I spent many years as an athlete, so I've been using heart rate monitors since about 1992. But yeah, funnily enough, it was last week in the R Factor 2 race. Started off, it was about between 100 and 120 during the race, and it was pretty close. It's in the earlier stream from last week, but as the race went on, I was in the lead with someone else, just within about 0.5 of a second for the whole race, and the heart rate went up to, oh god, look at this, heart rate went up to 140. So yeah, it's quite interesting how the heart rate changes, which obviously wasn't physical, it was just stress. So we're gonna have to look at this automatic by weather. Right, this is going to be interesting. I'm sure we're going to enjoy this one.
It takes it, looks clear. We have 9 minutes to do the business. We've got cold brakes all around.
Goodness for traction control. A little bit slidey.
Left side. Hold your line. And still there. Be on the left.
This car, I can't have wets on. Given me the wrong tyres. Right, return to pit box. Edit set automatic by weather. This pretty sure they're giving me dry tyres there. Yeah, there we go. Wets.
Stay behind the white line.
Talking about heart rate monitors, having coming from sport for 20 odd years, it's interesting the difference between physical activity and stress. I know racing and coming down to a sprint, you just feel the adrenaline pumping, even though it might already be sort of like 180, 190 beats per minute. It's just trying to keep that under control. It's interesting with this.
Leader has just done a 153.1.
Even with the steering wheel turned up, it's not actually that physical. But it can still be stressful.
Track temps increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
See how high the heart rate goes if we do get a few points towards the end of the championship. Drying up now. Those rears aren't looking too good. I think everyone else has come in, which is what we're going to come in and do.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Because they're all going to jump me if I'm not careful. Right, return to pit box.
The guy behind has just done a 138.0. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Oh, hello. Ooh. Yeah, you're right about the sliding, although I'm in two minds because coming from iRacing where when it goes it snaps without any warning whatsoever. I think half the battle in AMS2 actually is the car setup. But I mean, going from iRacing to this, I far prefer the physics in AMS2 to iRacing. Even with the imperfections, going from R Factor 2 to AMS2, I far prefer R Factor 2, which there's just so much more information transferred through the wheel. And also the cars as well. Everything just feels a lot more predictable, even though it can be more on the knife edge. You kind of know where you are.
118.8.
Right, we're going to be slipping back down the field now. It's not ideal.
Behind has just done a 127.2.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Thanks, Sinardi. Thanks for lights, guys. David Hill's holding Derek Warwick up, must be on a slow that.
Guy on your left.
Bit odd.
Left side's clear.
Can't believe Bundle's still on pole.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Fastest lap for Rundle, 118.
Oh, he's doing really well. Still quite slow though.
On the right side.
It's all the time's going to come tumbling down, I think. Oof.
On the right.
B4. Well, there you go. That's severe damage. Bloody hell.
Fuck's sake, Tim.
I've got to have a look at that. Let's have a look at the replay. If that happens in the race, we've got big problems. Do you know what? Bloody Damon Hill, look. That was my fault. I didn't actually see him there. You're side by side. Yeah, rubbing tyres. Oh dear. Yeah, that's us. Right, resume. Right, back to the garage for us. We're not going to get another decent lap, I don't think.
Don't rush, get it running, get it back in the race.
God, there's a lot of cars at this still. Well, Damon Hill, he must have a damaged car, surely. Oh, he's behind footworks. That's not going to go too well for him. Zanardi, good driver. Yeah, you're right. Although I do know that in the 1.554, I think they're on beta testing. They've got a fix for that, and there's a few incremental fixes they've got as well. So
look out for the pit speed limit. The guy behind has just done a 120.3.
go Prost just behind us now, and Senna. We might be on the right side of the qualifying here. Right, so that's where we are. So that rain's actually helped us out because they're really slow times there.
P4, 10 laps.
Right.
All right, Tim, stay calm and focus. Go, go, go.
Unusual front row. Oh, what's that?
It's car right. Right side's clear.
Be so careful with the AI. I mean, I still think they're pretty good, but sometimes more reliable than humans if you actually.
On your right.
Oh, hello.
Still there. You're right.
Start's okay, let's get started.
Right side's clear.
As I say, that last crash was my fault, not seeing Hill. So it wasn't an AI problem. It felt like it, but actually looking back at it, it wasn't. It was my problem. Come on, we should be able to clear these cars, I would have thought. Oh, I've got too much wing on here.
It's car on your right. You're right. It's car on your right. Keep your line. He's still there. Clear right.
Fair enough.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Prost.
Was a good year for Prost in this car. Funny how Senna got that drive only to end in disaster a year later.
6.
Not ideal. Senna behind. Not ideal. He's obviously got a faster pace than me as well.
Left side. Still with you. He's still there. Clear on the left.
There we go, we're on 1 point now.
Come on, push like a bastard, we'll get this guy.
Yeah, trying.
Car in front of us is Senna.
Siding through the field.
It's now 0.7. That's a new fastest lap for Prost, 118.6. P5. The guy in front has just done a 118.8. Right side's clear. Safety car deployed. Stay behind, Senna. We can see Alboreto has been dead.
I think we'll turn safety cars off actually. Racing a bit at Montreal, just wondering if that's going to enter have a safety car, which could do, especially if someone stacks it in the wall. Yeah, I think the AI is, I mean, I've done AI on all of the sims. I think iRacing AI is pretty good actually, considering that's not their main selling point. They've made a few improvements. There's a lot more to alter actually, without actually having to go into a special file on iRacing as far as all the characteristics of the drivers are concerned. But yeah, I mean, the AI on AMS2 is pretty good when you consider the amount of circuits that they've got and the type of car, the variety of cars. What I would say is that range still needs to be improved with the AI, I think, but
safety cars out, yellow
definitely getting better. Right, here we go.
Green, let's go. Okay, Tim, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel.
Right side. You are clear on the right.
Hill behind. Do you want to take him out a go?
Car on your left side. Clear on the left.
Schumacher's battling with Hill behind by the looks of it.
Tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
Getting held up.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Derek Warwick still there.
5.
Car on your left. Clear left. It's on your left.
Oh,
You're clear on the left.
bloody Damon Hill again.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
What was it? 9th. So it's like he came off as well. That's a bit of a pain.
Of course, yellow. Safety
Oh
car's
my
coming
God.
out. Follow Hill.
Yeah. Safety cars being switched off after this.
Safety car is out. It's now open.
Because what that means is we're going to run out of time to do any overtakes. It's having a bit of a nightmare, old Damon, a bit like us. So it's the current scoring system. We'll be checking in for 1 point. Actually, when you consider currently you get points for 10th, but you've got a lot less cars on the grid as well. Whereas in those days you had more cars and less points available. Have 2 laps to try and squeeze a result out of this. Got Mark Blundell behind.
Okay, Tim, be ready. We're going green. The safety car's out. Green flag, we're racing. 10th position, 2 laps remaining.
Car right side's clear.
Good stuff, keep it coming.
Right side. Still there. Keep your line, right side's clear.
Really need to try and get on the back of these.
Left side's clear.
A little bit slower just back here.
Spot on.
Zanardi, a bit wide there.
E7, one more lap to go. Come on, Tim, nicely done.
Oh, we've got to get this one done. Do or die attempt this one.
Left side's clear.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
We got our 1 point. Whew, there you go. Raise the heart rate a little bit, I think.
P6, that's the end of the race. Never mind.
Right. Let's have a quick look at that replay of that one. Bit of a last gasp attempt, got past Zanardi there. And then Kyalami in the Tyrrell. Pretty slow episodes actually. Thanks for the likes, guys, appreciated. Yeah, thanks KO. Thanks for the messages, buddy. Ooh, it's a Schumacher-esque lunge, that one, but we only made the slightest of contact, so right, let's have a look, see where we finish. So that's where we finished. So who actually went out there? Retires, Aguri Suzuki retired, and then have a quick look at the race. So look at that, it's a messed up race, that one. Brazilian Grand Prix. See if we can get the results from 93. Got 94 there. I think, oh, it's Senna that won. So that was a wet race, that one. Ayrton Senna there, 93. So yeah, that was an interesting race, that one. So that was, yeah, the qualifying. But yeah, won by Senna, Damon Hill. So yeah, he had a bit of a nightmare in R1. Johnny Herbert 4th, good result. Schumacher 5th. So Schumacher was 5th in ours, 3rd in that one. Senna won, had a bit of a nightmare in 4th, but it's still up there. Then we got Mark Blundell again. You know, that Ligier was going well. 10th in our race. Zanardi. So yeah, Zanardi was going well. Finished 9th, but we had to overtake him. He dropped back a few places actually, didn't he? Yeah, so let's go on to the next one. but we got our point, so puts us 8th in the championship. Old one behind Andretti. So let's move on to the next one. So we've got we've got historic Imola next, so that'll be interesting. Let me just gonna get rid of. In fact, I'm going to keep the safety car because it didn't end on a safety car. We did have some failures. We're going to keep safety car on this one, and then we'll take it off for the next one. Especially as we're going to start to go into the street circuit. But this is the classic Imola 1988 circuit. Obviously, we've got the chicane around there. So it's, do we have a setting for Imola, I wonder? We do. Stick that one on. We haven't got loads of sets, we've only got a few circuits. Let's see how we get on. But we did actually end up starting having some decent pace at the end of that last race.
Exit's clear, stay behind the white line. Alright Tim, we've got 9 minutes to get a decent lap in. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat.
Thanks for that, guys, appreciate it. Bit wasn't so good then, actually. Much better now. Nice and sweeping.
Left side. Keep this line, be on the left.
Bit. Around there. This is, you'd think that Sao Paulo was quite fast, but actually it's only when you come here you realise the speed of this circuit. I think also you notice is the difference between modern circuits and historic circuits like this. These are a lot more fast and flowing, whereas a lot of the new circuits, there's a lot more fragmented. A lot of the corners generally don't always flow.
128.1. Toledo has just done it. 127.0.
I think these circuits generally easy to learn. Almost, you can tell they've been designed by a human, and I wonder if a lot of the other circuits have been designed on computers, obviously, but designed specifically to make the circuit as challenging as possible. That didn't go too well. Where are we slow on here? Really off the pace. Bloody hell.
Alright. He's still there, be right.
Completely up my lap up. And his. Yeah, we're well off the pace.
Alright Tim, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Second and a half, really. Half a second is not really quite cutting the mustard, that. There we go, sped up, that's the one. Second off the pace. Let's take some fuel out. Gonna need to remember to take that back in. Fill it up.
There's traffic behind.
Right. Damage. Come on.
It exits clear. Cold tyres all round. Left, 2 minutes to go.
Comas ahead of us again. adjust the wing, stick some fuel out, see what that's going to yield. Still in fourth anyway for the moment.
Fastest lap for Prost, 126.9.
It's amazing what Johnny Herbert went through after his crash at Brands Hatch, walking around on crutches into the Formula 1 paddock a year later. So he sort of, when you hear him talk now, you sort of realise what a sort of psychological effect that had on him throughout his career. That's it. Down to fifth. Right.
P5, 10 laps. Be ready. Go, go, go.
Set up. Or was that Andretti? Yep. Not Andretti there. Cherry boots and on my back.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Survived. Austin Barrichello going toe to toe. So I've got custom AI files in here, but still interested to see how it all pans out during the qualifying. Different variety of results depending on the circuit. Interesting clouds over apex. Where Senna had his big crash. adjusting.
Your brake temperatures are far too high.
Finished 7th in the first one, 6th in the last one.
Your front tyres are cold.
Can we go another one better in this? Can't afford to go off there, that's for sure, into that sand trap. So much more forgiving current circuits. Away from Thierry Boutsen and Schumacher behind. Not such good qualifying from Schumacher this one. So if Hill had a season like he's having in this, Dave Williams would have kept him on. Had a pretty poor start to the season as it was, I think, in some respects. Some rookie errors.
Fastest lap for Prost, 1:27.
It's interesting how he was dropped by Williams after he'd won the World Championship, actually, which is always pretty bitter experience. A no safety car, it's encouraging. So we can see where this World Championship's coming down to. Top drivers. Andretti been driving as well as this. McLaren probably would have got another contract. Wouldn't have been dropped midway through the year for Mika Hakkinen.
Alright Tim, half distance. Should be about 5 laps of fuel left.
Right, pulling away from the cars behind, but we just need a bit of luck to get past these two. there. Senna's having struggle, hard time getting past Barrichello. Probably say the AI should zip past, but actually we do, I think, have slightly faster pace than the cars in front, but we can't get by, so
we estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
something about these two. I'm just going through there without mounting the curb, it's a bonus. Too hard through there.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Feel the old pedals shaking every time I accelerate around there. Someone's blown their engine, might have a bit of luck here. Might bring another safety car out unless it goes into the pits. At least it's not dropping oil on the circuit. Coming in.
2 to go, only 2 laps of fuel left.
It's got to be Andretti's now. Pull off to the side, won't trigger a safety car. If we do have a safety car, it's going to finish on a safety car.
more to go. This is the last lap of fuel.
Is he going to go? It's losing contact. It's definitely slowing up a little bit. He might bring this home to the finish actually. Should be slightly frustrating. We do get another point, but he's ahead of us in the championship.
Seconds.
Lost his head and shoulders for everyone, just like it was in '93. Well, thought he might retire, but looks like he's going to nurse this home actually. Oh, it's getting worse. Gone. Almost.
Andretti has retired from the race.
That's it, that's us. That's it, couple of points.
P5, there we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
Go Schumacher. Let's have a quick look at that replay. There you go. And that's the finish. We'll have a look at the results from the original Grand Prix, which is number 3 in the season. So let's call this up, shall we? Let's go back. There you go, Imola. So we'll look at the. Oh, let's have a look. Go back there. See if we can call this up. There we go, click on the report. So what we're looking at is in the race report. So yep, Prost won again. Schumacher was second, so he's down in 8th in ours. There you go, Martin Brundle again, 3rd in that Ligier, so he's 4th in ours. JJ Leto in the Sauber. Where's he finishing ours? There you go, in 14th. Felipe Alio, and then Larousse Lamborghini. It's the I think that's the first and last time that Lamborghini featured in Formula 1. Happy to be proved wrong on that. Who is he in ours? Not there. Johnny Herbert in 8th, and where was it? Oh, 16th. So yeah, a bit of a mix up there. Thierry Boutsen in 6th. And I expect look at the see again, nine retirements. You know, it's the years when it wasn't necessarily the engine engines were failing. Here you go, spun off and fire, engine, hydraulics, clutch, steering, spun off, engine brakes, engine gearbox, spun off, gearbox. So yeah, you know, with the semi-automatic gearboxes that they were doing, a lot of gearbox problems, and hydraulics, which is probably related to that, spinning off, quite possibly. You know, the drivers not getting used to those cars. You know, sometimes there's a sort of a generational shift when the cars change. So yeah, lots of spinning off there. So maybe, you know, everyone says that they were easy to drive, but I'd say that proves otherwise. So let's go on to the next one. Go to skip cool down lap. So that puts us up to 5th with 2 points. So and in the championship, that's still 8th. But yeah, Prost and Senna are sort of Prost is well ahead. And Damon Hill in 6th. So yeah, not ideal for him in the Williams. Right, and we're going to go to Barcelona now, so that'll be interesting. So if you just bear with me a second, just have a quick rest break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back on. So do we have one for Catalunya? Let's have a look. No? Oh, here we go. Take the fuel out. Remember to put that back in.
Exit looks clear. You've got 9 minutes to get the job done. The brakes are cold, be careful.
I think that, you know, what people like about the historic circuits isn't necessarily the layouts in particular, it's just the history. You know, I think history is important to any championship, and I think when you start adding new circuits, I think it's a big risk, especially if you start adding them and then removing other ones. Yeah, I thought that was Andretti. Circuit is slightly different around here now. Don't have this bit.
All right. Keep your line. Clear on the right.
these circuits are so much easier to learn than the new ones. Forget how fast the Ligiers were back in the 90s. Two British drivers. Makes you wonder how a French team ended up with two British drivers actually, and not a couple of Frenchmen.
Toledo is just 125.2.
Being held up here.
Right side's clear.
Right.
Place.
See if we can get a decent lap in now. Bit of clean air.
Time is at 129.0.
So Dritter's in full, so if we can close the gap on him, we're going to be him with a chance in the top three. Starting position. So that, like I said, that's getting a bit congested up further up here, I can see. Happy with that.
Bad luck, Tim. Don't rush. Get it running. Get it back in the race.
Hey, how you doing? AMS is awesome. Yeah, I mean it's you know, I like iRacing, the competition, the amount of races they have. I mean, I don't like the physics. I like R Factor 2 because of the physics and also their new online competition. But you know, when it comes to variety out of the box and decent AI, and hopefully in the next year a decent multiplayer, you know, it's I'm hoping, you know, AMS2 is going to sort of have an extra string to its bow as well. But yeah, at the moment, for AI racing and the content, I think it's brilliant. So good, looks like we are going to be lucky here. We struggled in the first few, but we are on pole. Let's make sure that we've got enough fuel.
Let's get this right. No fuck ups.
We'll try.
Go, go, go.
See, that could well have been rear-ended in R Factor 2. Or AC possibly. see where they are to make sure you're not turning on the AI. Tell you what, Senna's going well. Actually, we did that lap on low fuel, so we might come under a bit of pressure actually. That up, brilliant.
P2.
Thanks tonight, guys, appreciated. Currently 8th in the championship. Tied with Andretti with 3 points.
Side, clear right. Alright, you're clear on the right.
Damon Hill behind. First race has been up there actually. Where Prost is. What happened to Prost in qualifying? Qualifying's been pretty accurate as to real life with some of the drivers so far.
The leader's just done it, 124.7. P2.
Gosh, yeah, I don't know where Prost is at all. Going to help Senna with the championship. He's currently second in this championship. You think that the McLaren had the upper hand in the early 90s. Things changed with the Williams car. The advent of all that technology. A lot of it inspired by Adrian Newey. When you think about the age he was at as well, you know, he's a young guy. Definitely.
Your brake temperatures are really high, mate, they're cooking.
Leading the way and looking at new technologies. Which is why now he's still so instrumental at Red Bull, just the way he works. There we go, there's Hill. Using DRS. Senna's definitely got some good pace. Be interesting if Prost comes back from behind actually if he qualified badly. apex. At least we made that a bit smoother this time. So let's have a look. 4 seconds to say them on the lap there. See if we can close that in.
Distance. We think about 5 laps remaining on this tank. The guy behind has just done it, 124.9.
Stay there at the moment. Just chip away at that time a little bit. Like that, it's a bit better.
Wow. Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You're in the lead. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
You must have a problem.
Minor wet on your left rear.
Slightly wide there. Just hoping Damon Hill's not going to come back at us. The championship's been pretty good with I don't know where Prost is. There we go, we decided to switch, or not to switch, safety car off after a couple of safety cars in the first few races. And so hopefully it's the second race where we haven't had a safety car, so all averages itself out by the looks of it.
We can win this, only 2 more laps of fuel.
You also had Andretti pull out with a blown engine in the last race as well that didn't trigger it, so not that there were safety cars in 93, or not full course yellows like that anyway. Start of the stream, there's a couple of minute video about the 93 season. They did have a safety car out. But not the full course yellows. So we're not running speed limits in the pits either, because they didn't have speed limits in those days either.
Come on Tim, last lap. Keep your shooting.
Thanks for likes, appreciated.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
That's good. Steady, not 100% sure whether I've got enough fuel for the end of the race there. Managed to get to Hill.
Getting closer, gaps now, 3.1.
Looks like old Alio just ahead. Having a bad race. First time we've almost lapped a car.
Great win.
Right, so skip the cool down lap. So let's have a quick look at the results. Drag those over. There we go. So, go back to the Spanish Grand Prix. So it was won by Prost, that one. Prost qualified first with Damon Hill. So yeah, Damon Hill was up there with Senna. So yeah, so Senna had a problem. Where did he finish? He must have had engine problems. I know he came into the pits. So we got. Oh, there you go. That's lap 1. So let's come out of that. It's going to confuse us. Let's go continue. There we go. So Alain Prost, he ended up there 7th. Yeah, so he had a bit of a bad one in this one. Senna, he went into the pits, so I wonder if he ended up not finishing. We'll have to look at that. Schumacher, gosh, he was out of it as well, wasn't it? So big change. Patrese, got Johnny Herbert. So in fact, if you look, 14th. So this is the first race of the season where you've actually had a decent number of cars finish. You had 6 finishes, 7 finishes than the ones before. Damon Hill, so Damon Hill, he had an engine problem. Mark Blundell, who'd had a couple of really good races, he finished 7th, opposed to our 3rd. Barrichello in 4th. In 12th. Thierry Boutsen, just trying to find the closest match. You've got Berger there. Herbert in 9th. Yeah, so it's really mixed up. Got Patrese, which is our car. Andretti in 7th. There you go. So you got 5th Andretti. There you go, in 5th there. So that's a match in that one. But look at that, he was a lap down. So you had 14 finishes in 1993. But you know, we talk about the racing now and how non-competitive it is, or it's lack of overtaking. You got 3 cars in the finishing lap, and then you've 2 laps down. Patrese, Andretti. Sorry, 1 lap down and 2 laps down. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars, and then you've got 3 laps down, 3 cars, and that's it. And then you've got Zanardi in 14th, who obviously retired on what would have been his sort of like last lap, 5 laps down. So yeah, crazy. So we look at this period through thinking it's the best period, and it was some great racing, brilliant cars and technology, but when it comes to the competition, it was you had cars that were really struggling for cash. You had lots of technologies, and it was all about who could finish the race, certainly to get into the sort of top 3, 4, 5 in the championship. So so that's pulled us up. So we were down in 8th. That's got us right up there, but huge distance on the double points behind Alain Prost. So let's go on to the next one. So we go on to Montreal. So that should be interesting. Quite possible we're going to have a safety car in this one, but it's, we might not. Yeah, R Factor 2 is great too. Yeah, I mean, I'm a great fan of R Factor 2, physics-wise, and the race control is really good. Raced on there last week, which is on the channel in the LMP2 at Thruxton, which is a really good UK circuit. So if you haven't seen that, check that one out. Right, Catalunya. So I don't think we've got anything for here. So I think we're going to keep we're looking at here. I think we're going to maybe take that down a little bit. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do. Right, it's a bit overcast. slow through there.
Car on the left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Left side's clear.
Pedals are buzzing all over the place.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I wonder if I need to take some more aero off actually. Just up the road. Slightly better in the corners. Not so good on the straights here.
The leader's just done a 21.1.
Aggressive for qualifying. Going to win a championship. It's kind of a case of can we be second in the championship.
The leader has just done a 120.6.
Right. Let's have a look at the split. So split one's not too bad. Split two is slow. And oh gosh, yeah. Oh no, that's not too bad. That's there or thereabouts. So you're not quite mid split.
Restart it, get the clutch in next time.
Hill in third. Wonder if he's going to bump us. No, just got in the pits. Bootson. Brundle there. Andretti. Old JJ Leto.
Just done a
Leighton House. Martin Blundell, he's been going well. Yuki Katayama and Tyrrell. Senna seems to be struggling actually. See if we get a good lap in this one. Fenlinger in the Leighton house. Mercedes engine. Derek Warwick and the footworks. Herbert. Got Cesaris. Gosh, he's not having a good session. Schumacher. Senna's gone in the pits. Comas, good to see some of these cars in the liveries further down. Sinardi, Martini, Barretto. Look at that, Jean Alesi in the Ferrari, the terrible few years until Schumacher joined them. Oh, it's back to 5th, so yeah, he's pulled himself up there, which is useful. Let's have a look, skip to the end. So
P2, 10 laps.
There we go, let's go.
Here we go, don't fuck this up. Go, go, go.
Got away with that. A bit slidey on the first few quarters. Can we stay with the Williams though? Probably not. Out of there, but couldn't quite turn. Pace to challenge Hill, you never know. Don't think we'll force him into a mistake. We'll see.
lap for Rost on 21.7. The guy in front has just done it on 22.1.
It's interesting. Senna's not doing well here at all, is he though? Schumacher's maintaining 5th. Thanks for that, guys, appreciated. Managed to score points in all of the races so far, apart from the first one. There was a little bit of a problem. We're definitely making inroads. Could have got 1 point for 6th, but had a yellow flag and safety car on the last lap that put paid to that. See the update, the 1.552 update with the sparks.
Rost on 21.7. The car ahead has just done it on 22.0. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
Sparks are a little bit softer, a little bit smaller. Still not quite like they were even now actually, where when they do spark they go right into the driver's helmet. If you look at some of the if you Google Formula 1 sparks cockpit view, you'll see some of them where certainly when the titanium section, the wearable section on the chassis, bottom of the chassis, scrapes. Certainly at the start of a race, when the car's got full load of fuel, digs in, and it's not just a slight spark.
We think about 5 laps of fuel remaining. The track temperature is falling. It's now 35 Celsius.
Eau Rouge, or Radeon Eau Rouge, where the cars bottom out, and even on the straight there. Need to try and make some inroads here. How Schumacher races championship, there was a few errors. Actually in the car itself that was still developing. Definitely set himself up for the next few championship years. This is quite tough to get past him there, actually.
Car right. Right side's clear.
So difficult to make a lunge down there, it's just not really going to happen.
Two laps left. We're on for a podium here. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Hard, get the traction out of there. Not going to have it. Unless he makes a mistake in this bit up here.
Maida has just retired from the race. Safety car's coming out. Full course yellow. Stay behind. Hill.
So anyway, that's it. Deary me, just didn't have enough to go past. Pretty close start. And that was it. Prost went off into the distance with Hill, couldn't overtake him at all, which is a bit of a pain, but get a few extra points. So Where does Senna's? Senna's 11th there, which is not ideal. That's where we finished. Oh dear, 17th, so yeah, not ideal at all. So I wonder if I had a problem. So yeah, 1 point ahead of Hill. Obviously, the championship was sort of Prost, Hill, Senna, or Prost, Senna, Hill. So let's have a go on to the next one. We'll see what we've got now. So we've done Montreal, so off to Silverstone before we go to the big Hockenheim. So it's going to be a completely different circuit, this one. So much shorter, this track, you know, they've extended it so much for the modern circuit. Still fast, sort of sweeping, but they had such high curbs in those days. Thanks a lot, guys, appreciated. So let's we're going to edit. We have got a setup for this, but we're going to do the this quali, and then we'll have a look at what actually happened in the real qualifying before the race. Right.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. You've got 9 minutes to get a decent lap in. Brakes are cold, be careful.
So I've had one pole. We've been near the front of the grid, which has been good. Definitely help as far as the points are concerned. Johnny Herbert's a bit slow through here. Battling with him earlier on in the season. Nice looking car, that one, actually. For active suspension. Got Sonardi now. Going to end up starting at the back in one of these races. We'll forego qualifying, start near the back.
Go on your right. You're right.
The leader has just done a 30.9. The leader's just...
Go on your left. Clear left.
Right, let them go, see if we can get a little bit of space. Martin Brundle has been going well during the season, so should be safe to have him up ahead. Herbert hasn't been doing too badly, and Zanardi either. Good little section actually, just gearing down every time.
Has just done a 130.9. The car in front has just done a 131.2.
There we go. Senna's back to some decent qualifying. Second. Place there.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Okay, not that fast.
P8.
On your right, clear right. Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Restart it and get on it.
So it looks like Senna's just ahead of Hill. So where's Prost? Looks like he might put a decent lap in here actually. He's got some clear air. Going in the pits. Barrichello. Oh dear, they're all over the place. Schumacher coming in.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Right, so let's have a look at the actual qualifying. So, actual qualifying times, we've got 1:25, so let's have a look at the season. British Grand Prix, there we go. Go down to the history. 93, so it's won by Prost. Let's have a look in there. So in practice in quali, so we've got Prost in first there. We've got Damon Hill in second versus second in our race. So Damon Hill driving with a 0. We've got Michael Schumacher in third. We've got Schumacher in 10th in ours. We've got Senna in 4th with Senna in first in ours, but yeah, look at that quali. Oh, so that's a wet quali. 1:19. So yeah, we're nowhere near that, are we? Look at that. But that is definitely partly my skill level. We've got Riccardo Patrese, which is us, obviously. Yep, that's us. And then we've got Martin Brundle in the Ligier. So he started to slip down a little bit there. Brundle in 6th, so you've got a match there. So we've got Hill in 2nd, which is a match. You've got Martin Brundle, which is a match there. Got Mark Blundell in 9th versus 5th. So, yeah, Schumacher in 10th, and then Kyalami in 11th. It's further down the field here. It's his, where is he? In fact, he didn't race there. So some teams had sort of 3, 4, even 5 drivers during the season. So it's all right. Let's continue to race 1. It's going to be interesting. There we go.
Okay, Tim, are you ready?
Right.
Watch for the lights.
Nice to start in the back of the grid. Unless we get hit, obviously. Then it's not so good. Oh, there's Schumacher, better be careful. There we go. Best place to go side by side into there.
Right side. Still there. Still there. You're clear on the right. It's guy on your right. Clear on the right.
Slow, isn't he? Time to shine.
Right side.
Oof.
He's still there. Clear right.
Got away with that. There's Schumacher down to 12th. It was my fault. Got a bit aggressive that one. It's only when you do this that you realise how different Silverstone is to all the other circuits. It's like Hills ahead of Senna, battling up front, Prost ahead of Brundle. Circuit this one with this setup anyway. Interesting that Schumacher's suffering, so I wonder if it's the design of the car that's the issue. Brundle, Boutsen and Barrichello that we need to overtake.
The gap to Barrichello ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
This one.
Brake temperatures are far too high.
to 11th and 12th after we knocked him down. We don't really have the pace to catch the cars ahead. Hoping the car's going to come back to us towards the end. The other two are slowly coming back to us. Definitely feels like I've got enough speed on the straight and losing out on the corners as well. Too bad around this section. It's the
okay, Tim,
the first part of the circuit.
He'll make a mistake. Okay, temps rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Make it stick around this section around here, but the only bit I'm slightly faster than him.
Right side. He's still with you. Clear right.
Got him.
Well done, Tim. Good pass. Nice front.
Right side. Clear on
Bloody
right.
hell, it's not so good.
Keep it within the track limits. Of fuel left, E7.
Right, it's got one more place to get a point.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. Alboreto has just retired.
Left side's clear.
Really need to catch up with these two. About half a second a lap should get us there. like that, and slow them down.
All right, Tim, the next car is Rundle. Push, get this guy, 3 laps of fuel remaining. You've just done a 126.3, that's your best lap in this session. The captain, Barrichello, behind is increasing, it's now 4.7 seconds.
I had a look at the race from 93 Silverstone, which I think was Prost here with Schumacher actually. I think Schumacher was second off in qualifying, but yeah, they were flat through there.
2 laps left, 2 laps of fuel remaining. Front brakes are pretty hot now.
Couple of points. So don't do it through the slow section up here.
Outside of track limits there.
That's it, it's us blown.
Car in front is Barrichello.
That's us gone. Right, let's watch the retire to the pit box.
P8, okay, it's over.
Go watch the battle for first and second and third and fourth. It's absolutely on the limit there, and unfortunately we got it wrong, but we didn't actually hit the car, but we weren't going to climb up to a podium from points position from there. Brundle and Bootson. Barrichello. So we were fighting with. Probably see him spin off now. Schumacher started alongside us, went down to 12th, worked his way up to 9th. There you go, you got Zanardi and Herbert and Blundell. So after some good results from him, that's it. So let's have a look at the race from last year. So let's pull that up. British Grand Prix. So 1:20:25. So here we go. So the race was won by Prost with here we go. No, that's a 1:25 race. So, but Alain Prost. So Prost was third in ours. One versus. Won in 1993. Schumacher second. He had a good. He had a good race. I think he qualified. Where did he qualify? In third? Remember it? Yeah, third. I think what happened to Hill? Another engine problem for Hill. So for Tracy, which was our car, Benetton. That was his best result of the year actually. Johnny Herbert in fourth, which was good. Look at that. Just a second off a podium for Johnny. Which people, forget, he was a good driver considering his massive smash at Brands Hatch that he had. Senna in fifth, he ran out of fuel. So he was sort of battling. But again, look at this, he got retired, 14 finishes. We had 6 finishes and 7 finishes in the first one in 1993. And then when you look at this, 4 cars on the same lap, just. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, 1 lap down, another car 2 laps down, which is crazy. Alain Prost in third, so yeah, he won. Then we got Blundell, who drove well that year. So Brundle was fifth, and where's Blundell? It's further down. Where Brundle finished? There you go, 14th. So the gearbox problem, but he finished on the podium that year and had good drive. So I'm going to go on to the next one. So we're just past halfway in the season. We are down to 4th now. So, but yeah, look at that, Prost, Hill, and Senna, which were the top 3 in 1993. So. The system works. So let's have a look at the next one. So we go on to Hockenheim. So this is going to be good fun, this one. I would imagine we are going to have to take all of the wings off for this. Obviously, it's not as fast as it was pre-90s, because obviously we didn't have the chicane in here up until, well, the 80s. So yeah, 88 this was, go back to 87. We didn't have this, and then obviously before that it was you didn't have those chicanes at all. But it's so fast, just trying to slow them down. So. This is low downforce, so we're going to leave that as is, because I don't know what is going to happen to this car. So I've done no practice on this one at all.
Exit's clear. Push. All right, Tim. We've got.
Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it.
We've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
So we ended up crashing out of the last one. Just really keep an eye on this. Here we've got Bordeaux in front of us. Not a great marker for our speed. Going to have to take our wing right down, otherwise we're going to be completely left struggling at the back. bit tight to that bit there. Such a good part of the circuit, this into this area. Right, it's going to pull away from us. If it does, we're going to have to take some ring off. The DRS open. Yeah, I'm going to have to open that up. Right, it's not really working for me, that. Right. Right. See how we get on. We're going to probably struggle on the fast bit now.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. The leader's just done it, 141.3.
Such a good circuit. This is kind of what modern F1 needs. It's a couple of circuits with some ridiculously long straights to overtake on.
Okay, Tim, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Just kind of need to remove a little bit more of the forest and have more runoff.
That's a new fastest lap for Hill, 141.1.
Right. Who's this? This is Senna behind us. We'll see what pace we've got compared to him. Looks like we've got enough low downforce now, so that's worth the change. So I think we might end up in the top 4 if we're lucky. We've extended the gear range as well, which has helped. You have to hope I don't get clouted around there. They're definitely faster through that section than me. So a little bit of a tow. Using DRS. There you go. Didn't get shunted from behind. There you go. Oh no, it's not. That's Hill behind.
All right. Right side's clear.
Who's leading? Qualifying. We do have enough straight line speed, which is kind of what we were after, because there's not enough of this section to make a difference with higher downforce. So much time. Oh my god. I thought we were going to be faster than that. That's a bit disappointing. It's going to really cause a problem at the start. Muck that up. This is not really doing what I want to do. Schumacher just ahead of us, so it might actually be this car that's the problem. Because I say, it was well up there in previous races. What do we need? We need like 0.2, 0.3 to go up a few places.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
About half a second. Almost. Active suspension didn't like that. Lost a bit of time.
P8.
Okay, nice. Having a bit of speed around there. Yeah, still need 0.3, which we can do actually. I think we can. God, look at that. Catalunya and Cesare is up there. Beautiful.
Your front tyres are cold.
Not ideal. Smite. We're looking at N2. Let's put this in the top 4. But with a risk of being hit because everyone's actually faster. Really abuse the curbs with the suspension in this. Got the Lamborghini ahead, Jojo Loto.
Your brake temperatures are all really high. You're going to have to cool them. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the base.
Look at that, bloody hell. Can't believe that, it's really annoying. Right. So what are we looking at here?
That's the end of the session. E10. 10 laps.
So let's have a look at the race from qualifying from last year. So let's go to Hockenheim. German Grand Prix, Hockenheim route. Thanks Wikipedia for this. Good reference. Got a lot of stuff on here. Right, it's going to be tricky. Here we go. 82 to 2001. No, don't want that. Let's go back to German Grand Prix. There we go. So who won this race in '93? So it's Prost again. You know, he was just, that Williams was so strong. and here's quali. So we've got quali 1:38. So we're doing. So what we got here? Oh, I don't know what we did now. We'll have to look back at that. So press the rewind button. You'll see what we did. Wasn't a 1:38. That's for sure. Quite a few seconds off that one. So we've got Prost in third, Prost in the lead. We've got Damon Hill in second, where he's on pole with us. We've got Schumacher. Schumacher was struggling, so obviously, and so were we, although we should have ended up, I think, probably about 5th or 6th. Senna in 4th, Senna's in 2nd with us, that's pretty close. Martin Brundle in 6th, Martin Brundle in 5th. Blundell in 5th, and Martin Brundle in 6th. Yeah, so Brundle 6th and 6th. Blundell is in 5th. Mark Blundell, or Blundell. He looks like he had a bad quality. He's struggling. He's going backwards in the championship. Patrese, which is us, in 7th. That's us in 10th. Andrew De Cesare is. Here we go. JJ Lato at 18th, JJ Lato in 7th. So yeah, at the top 3, 4, pretty accurate. So just going to edit the setup just to make sure that we've got enough fuel. And this might be interesting. This one. There we go. Got 10 laps. So.
Here we go. Be ready.
Do want to start near the front, but you know, sometimes it's better if you don't. So De Cesare is. Messy through here. Right, we're out, so we're down in 10th.
He's still there, left side's clear.
Nice. Through there, a bit too sweeping that one. Some places behind. Thanks for likes, appreciated.
Car left. We're still with you. Hold your line. Left side's clear.
Might have a little bit of pace here actually. Careful not to clout the tyres, which I've seen many times.
Schumacher is not making his way through. There you go, Brundle's through.
Alright Tim, the next car is later. The leader has just done a 142.5.
Larson is leading from Hill. Two more places to make up. Thanks for the lights, guys, appreciate it. Just got 3 more races to go.
Far too wide.
Someone's almost come off there, sliding around. Definitely a trip down memory lane with some of these classic circuits, classic cars and drivers. If you've got any ideas for what you want to see racing wise or Formula car wise, let us know.
You've got cold front tyres.
Well, they're closing up behind.
The guy in front is Brundle.
Swapping places, Brundle and Chiseris, or Lato, sorry. Kelly's catching up slowly, pulling closer to us.
Okay Tim, don't let this guy distract you.
Tell you what, that looks like Andretti actually, smoking his tyres. It's going backwards, definitely going backwards. He's holding these cars up now. For us.
Herbert just retired from the race. Safety car's coming out. Ooh. Yellow flag. Follow Brundle.
Safety car. That's going to close things up, should make it interesting. Losing this couple of laps to overtake, but it might actually be a blessing. So we're going to have another lap behind the safety car that's going to come in. Oh, hello. That's it, his engine's gone. That's us up to... Oh no, who was that then? I thought that was... I thought that was Andretti. I think it was Andretti.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
No! Oh my god. That's it. Do not overtake. Brilliant.
Half distance. Fuel looks good.
There you go. There you go. Pretty stupid. But to be fair, when you look back in the 93 season, there were a few little incidents where if it was today, the drivers would be absolutely caned. So cannot believe that. That's completely messed our race up.
Alright Tim, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
There you go. Don't make any mistakes during the race apart from on the safety car. Not paying attention. So what can we do from here? I mean, we can't do anything from here, can we really? Apart from a bit of a kamikaze effort. We said we wanted to be near the back, so let's see how many overtakes we can do. Suspension's alright. Suzuki behind. This is where you sort of think, oh, if we had points down to 10th, there's something almost worth fighting for in this race. But we'll see if we can get the overtakes done. Mark Blundell, not having the best of days.
Heads up, prepare for green flag. Safety car's out.
No, safety car's in.
Green flag.
Right.
B16. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together.
Be interested to see where Patrese finished in the championship. See if it's higher or lower than us. It's the car we're in. Incident up ahead. Schumacher's definitely not having a good race, which I think has to be down to this car actually. So there's four cars in this with different liveries for different teams.
E14.
John Lacey there, not the Ferrari is, that's for sure.
Car on your left side's clear, on your left. You're clear on the left.
Well done, Tim. Great move. Keep it up.
Never know, might even get in the top 10, which isn't going to
Your front tyres are cold.
do us much good. These are slower cars. As you get towards the front, it's a little bit more difficult to overtake.
Defend your position.
Thanks for the likes, guys, appreciate it. We've got Warwick, the Chezzer is up there. You never know, we might even get in the points. It's unlikely, but you know, you always have to hope. Safety car spins, put us in this position. Still chasing 6th for 1 point, which is going to be unlikely, but you know, what we look at 10, 9, 8, 7, some cars ahead we can see. Only had one proper crash out, which was the last one at Silverstone. So we were chasing 1 point, have had one win. Do the engine any good?
E10, one more lap to go. Your lap time was 43.5.
I think we might have Jerez after this. Not sure. Which might be good for us if you think about what happened Catalunya. Definitely a similar circuit.
Side's clear.
Fucking great pass, mate. Well done.
You know what? A couple more laps, I think we could have done it.
Gap to Barrichello ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
Mark Brundle's fighting with someone like that, can't quite see who it is. shame about that spin. Slightly annoying, but you know, every day's a school day.
P9, there's the checkered flag.
Right, let's have a quick look. Get out the race results. So it looks like this was, oh my goodness, look at that. Hill and Prost going at it. Senna a bit further away. So I think Senna Senna might have been leading at the start of this race, I can't remember. Brundle, Lato. So it's come out of that. Let's have a look at the results. Right, so we've got Damon Hill who won it. Let's have a look to see what happened in the Grand Prix. So that's qualifying. So qualifying. So yeah, first, second, then Schumacher third, and yeah. So that Mark Blundell in the Ligier. That Ligier was good. Amazingly enough, 7 drivers finished on the same lap, which hadn't happened all year. So first race of the year, you had 6 finishes, I think. Second race of the year, 7 finishes. Everyone's slightly getting improving their reliability. We've got 17 finishes there, but 3 laps down. But at least you've got more people on 1 lap behind. So yeah, loads of people being lapped. So you've got Damon Hill. Hill obviously had a problem again. So yeah, look at that, tyres. Tyre lap 2. So something must have happened on that car. We'll have a quick look at that. So we've got Hill, 1 hours. We've got Prost. So Prost first. Hill in second. Sorry, Prost in second with ours. He won. We've got Schumacher in second. Terrible in ours. He was way down. Senna in third. Senna in fourth. Mark Blundell in the Ligier. Good result. We've got Martin Brundle in fifth. Mark Blundell in ours is sort of going backwards. He had some good results at the beginning. Gerhard Berger in the Ferrari, those slow Ferraris. You've got Berger in the Lacey 6th and 7th. Yeah, and they're nowhere to be seen in our race. Carl Benlinger in the Sauber. Johnny Herbert, there you go. Johnny Herbert 9th in ours and 10th in the race. In the actual race, so we'll come out of that one, and it's off to Spa actually. So let's go over to Spa. So where does it put us? So in the championship, we're still 4th in the championship. So right, let's see how many more we got. So yeah, let's start Spa. So thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciated. It's just got 4 more races to go. So this is number 8, which is Spa. Classic circuit, this one, with the bus stop. So I say we've got free weather. So it's random weather. So it's been kind to us so far. So hopefully it's going to be kind to us here. Edit setup. So what we've got to do on here, I think we're going to keep that as is actually. Silverstone. Strive. We'll see how that goes.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. We've got 9 minutes to do the business. Your rear brakes are cold, mate.
That Martini. Are we catching up? Just about. Slow through here. In the Lamborghini.
Left side there's a car. He's still there. You are clear on the left.
I think all in all, I think the AI's been pretty good in this. No real major incidents, major problems. Been fighting for position, overtaking. Brilliant, next lap's going to be deleted now. Ideal. So it's only a limited amount of time to set the car up, so it's kind of you sort of race what you've run, really. How easy it is to lose time around there, clip a curb in the wrong place.
The leader has just done 153.4. The leader's just done 151.8.
I think we're going to be slow.
The guy ahead has just done 158.4.
To get past him.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Dive bomb.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
second of this, which will take us to a little bit faster.
On your right side.
Yeah.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
Right, that is going to be a problem. Right. Edit set up. Let's take a little bit of wing off. I'm going to have one lap to get this done. Come on.
It takes it's clear.
Otherwise we're going to be starting at the back, which we don't really want to do. Potential's coming down. Frost on a slow lap. Traffic. Schumacher. Is my teammate going to let me through? Probably not. Schumacher's way back there. He's not going to get a lap in actually. We're going to get held up here as well, which is going to be a pain.
Left side. Still there. Left side's clear.
To get anything down. Definitely some slow cars. Slow. Fourth, bloody hell. Oh, that was it's nice. We've got 151, so let's have a quick look. So 151, 153, 154. So yeah, Prost is absolutely flying there. So let's have a look at the Belgian Grand Prix. Now, did Prost win that one as well? 93. Nope, Damon Hill did. So in qualifying, so Prost qualified first. Yeah, look at that, 147. Crazy, look, 151. So Prost qualified first, Hill second, Hill sixth. So behind us, Michele Andretti, I think, had been replaced by now. Ayrton Senna, what's McLaren? Yeah, no, it's still there, 14th. This might have been his last race actually before he got replaced by Mika Hakkinen. Schumacher third is out of it. It's didn't get a lap in our race or in our qualifying. Ayrton Senna in fifth. You know, where's Senna? Senna had 11th. He had problems as well. So look at that. So he might make his way through to the front actually. Derek Warwick 7th. Derek Warwick 7th. See, there's always one, isn't there? Look. Derek Warwick qualifies 7th in the footworks, and in ours he's qualified 7th as well. Petresi, that's our car. Johnny Herbert 10th. Yeah, he's not in the top 11 with us. So yeah, we'll park that to one side. And let's continue to the race. Right. Edit setup, just in case we haven't got enough fuel. No, we haven't. Long laps these ones. But nice to be near the front of the grid again.
No fuck-ups. Green.
So to avoid being hit there. So
The guy on your left, be on the left.
Damon Hill had a bad start as well. Derek Warwick straight through to 5th. Really good sports car career after Formula 1, Derek Warwick. Oh, he's smoking already. Or someone is. No, who's that?
Left side's clear. Left side.
Oof. Bloody hell, Damon. It's the second time he's done that to me in this season.
Left side's clear.
The question is, am I going particularly slowly? I don't think I am. Anyway, I think we're going to have a car retire ahead. You can see the smoke coming out. Hopefully that won't trigger a safety car. Thanks for that, guys. Appreciate it.
Can't make it less shit.
Oh, that's it. He's gone into the pits. It's negated the safety car, which is good for us. Don't really want a safety car. We're pulling away from JJ Lato behind, and will send us up to 8th. Need to get past this car. Derek Warwick's definitely hasn't quite got the pace. points. We've got one. Damon Hill. It's kind of one of our closest rivals in this now. Ross running away with it. Rear's definitely feeling a little bit loose actually. Pushing a bit too hard off the line. 12th. P12. See if we can do what we did in Hockenheim. Desperate times.
Left side. Left side's clear.
The driver in front of us is Lacey.
Yeah, so nursing his Ferrari around. Jeez.
Tenth position.
Still think we can get sixth actually. Senna in seventh. Should be a bit of a problem. You're telling me that. It's encouraging that we're up to these two, Cheddar and Wendlinger. Through the field from here actually. 4 laps done. That's hit the race halfway point. We've got pace. Take us to 8th anyway. Not too sure what we're going to do after that. Won't be overtaken here again, I don't think.
Right side, clear on the right.
Come on.
Left side of the car. Hold your line. You're clear on the left.
Nice one, Tim. Good pass. Nice front.
That's a pain. Sets up nicely around there.
Air temps falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
Still hovering.
Clear left.
Tyre temps are good. Alright Tim, we're halfway through. We estimate 5 laps remaining on this tank.
Got ahead, aren't getting too far ahead actually, which is encouraging.
Now 16. Track temperatures now 26 Celsius.
Come on. JJ Lato is holding Senna up. One out of up to a Rouge here. Not the best. Oh my god, there you go.
On the right. Clear on the right.
I'll say another spin. Kind of shows that you're on the limit, trying to get close enough to overtake. But we weren't going to get any points in this, I don't think. Not with got to hope for a safety car now. Down in 11th. Interesting watching a championship, cars that were doing well early on, drivers that are doing well early on, suddenly having problems. A bit like Button's championship winning season, where sort of midway through the season he was really struggling with the tyres.
Side's clear.
Okay, Tim, you're railing a Lacey. The gap is now.
Go on your right. Right side's clear.
Same place as last time.
Well done, fella. E10, 2 to go. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Almost back where we were before.
The gap to a Lacey behind is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Thanks for that, guys, appreciated. If you haven't seen it, there's a few minute video at the start of this stream talking about the season. I think when you look at all of these circuits that we've done, all the classic circuits, as I said earlier, they're all although so different, they're very flowing. And I think a lot of modern circuits, they're sort of designed on computer, and I think they're far less flowing and they're much more technical. Bus stop.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Slightly. Can we get away with that? No.
Still there. Clear on the left.
There we go, we've got away with that.
P9, last lap. We think we'll be out of fuel next lap. That lap time was 1:54.7.
Wow, so we've got Andretti in second, who in 93 had a terrible season, ended up being replaced midway through the season.
Just ignore it, it'll go away.
With Mika Hakkinen, got Boots in third, it's a good result. We'll have a look to see where everyone finished.
Seeing minor wear on your rear tyres.
In the real race in 93 before we move on. sending her. It's up ahead. Senna still 7th. But he's doing okay in the championship for us. Or in this championship. That's it.
P9, that's it. We're done.
Right side.
So what do we look at there? Yeah, see, we did have a little bit of pace there, but we marked the qualifying up, drove into it, but yeah, too little too late. So let's have a look at the what happened in the race in 93. So 152 best laps. Race report, here we go. Senna got ahead of Schumacher and a Lacey, with a Lacey getting by Schumacher. Lacey retired with suspension troubles on lap 4. Oh god, you see, you know, it's all of the active suspension again. 15 finishes, which is better than before, but look at that, you know, Johnny Herbert leading the rest 1 lap down. So we've got so Damon Hill actually won the race. He qualified in second. So we've got, yeah, Prost in 3rd. So we've got Hill's 5th for us, Schumacher in 2nd. We've got Prost in 3rd, he won our race. Got Senna in 4th. Got stuck behind Lato and ours in 7th. Herbert in 5th. Got Patrese, which is us, in 6th. We finished 9th. Martin Brundle had a really good year in 93 in that Ligier in 7th, but didn't feature in ours, although he has done in previous races. Andretti in 8th. He finished 2nd, so if he'd have done that in 93, he'd have probably finished the season. JJ later in 9th in the Sauber. He finished 6th. We've got Berger in the Ferrari. We've got Mark Blundell in the Ligier in 11th. So yeah, it's less accurate than the previous races. Previous races have been quite a lot of similarities. So skip to cool down lap. And then looking at that, so we are, amazingly enough, we're still 4th. So Andretti's caught up to us, so we're sort of joint 4th, 5th. Got Barrichello, Rubens Barrichello there in 12th. De Cesaris, Derek Warwick, Blundell, yeah, Schumacher in 6th. He had a much better year in 93. But yeah, this is the interesting one. You got Prost, Hill, and Senna, 1, 2, and 3. So almost mimicking what happened in the season. So let's go on to the next one, see where we're going to be. So we are going to be at historic Monza, then we're going to go to Spa, and then we're going to finish at Adelaide in Australia. So let's go to Monza. This should be good fun. Okay, no setup for this, so I think we're going to go. I think we're going to use the same setup that we used for possibly Spain. So we're not going to have much time for any testing. Just quick qualifying, and that's pretty much it. It's going to be a low downforce, so let's go to edit setup. Okay, I think we'll stick with that. See how this feels, shall we?
got 9 minutes to set a lap. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
I think this is the best version of this for me. It's got that double chicane there. It doesn't slow the cars down quite so much. A bit more fluid. He's done such a good job with that curb. You feel like you can almost reach down and touch that curb. Right, is bending or pulling away? I hope not. Might be a bit slow on this. We'll have to take more wing out. Let's see where we are. It's a short lap anyway. Not like Hockenheim, which is or Spa, which is almost 2 minutes a lap. Take some wing off. Missed every apex. Yeah, that's slow.
5. The leader has just done a 122.0.
Oh, wait. 2 seconds down. That's not going to work. Right.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 124.1.
We're going to have to take the wing right down. I almost feel like this car's got a problem around this circuit. Oh no, it hasn't. Schumacher's in seconds. So if your teammate's in seconds, it's a bit of a problem. But for you, try and shorten some of those corners, I think. Yeah, that wing doesn't like that. Much time on the straight now.
All right, Tim. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Right side clear.
There you go.
You're outside track limits there.
Oh my god, this is a big problem. Don't really know what else we can do here. Let's take the fuel out. See if that helps.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
They say if we can catch up with him, that might be a good sign that we've got improved. But it might be just the fuel actually that was slowing us down.
Cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
It's going to hold us up.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes. Okay, Tim, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
There we go. Oh dear, we are not going fast at all on this. Hopefully Lace is going to go fast because we've been following him.
P16.
Oh no. Excellent. Car Bellinger now. That's it, that's us done. This is the worst qualifying that we've had.
That's the end of the session, 17th place.
So we've got, oh my god, we've got Soda down in 14th. I don't know what's happened to him. Damon Hill first, Schumacher second. Schumacher didn't qualify well in the last one. But But where's Prost down in 7th? So it'll be interesting to see if he makes up time. So it's a 121 from Hill, so I'm assuming that's going to be a lot faster in real life. Let's have a look. So let's come out of that one. And let's go over to here. Italian Grand Prix at Monza. So Prost, well, it's got to be Hill. It's either Hill or Senna. I'd have thought that won that. Hill, no, yeah, Hill won that. So, yes, so qualifying. Prost first. So we've got Damon Hill second, first in ours. Schumacher was 5th, second in ours. Barrichello in 3rd for ours. Didn't feature in ours. We've got Jean Lacey in 3rd. It's a good. Yes, Ferrari pulled it out of the bag after not a great season. They got 3rd in that one, so that's Jean Lacey. He's he's down in 5th, 14th, 15th with us, isn't he, Jean Lacey? Senna was 4th and didn't qualify very well in this one. Schumacher 5th, second in ours. Berger in 6th, and he's outside the top 11. Johnny Herbert in 7th. So we're looking at Derek Warwick in 10th. Yeah, so we've got Derek Warwick in 11th and his 10th in R1. So it's probably the closest one we've got there. Carl Wendlinger 15th and then 11th in R1. So 122. Oh, here we go. So this is 121.1, 121.8. So this is more indicative of the speeds they were doing, or the times they were doing in that year. So let's click on return to pit box. Let's continue to race. So let's go to fuel, 10 laps. I'm not happy with that downforce at all. This is going to be, I think we're just going to drive this to try and finish, actually. Try not to have any mistakes or
Get ready.
any crashes, but we are near the back, which we haven't been near the back the whole race.
Let's go.
So Senna in front of us. Oh, hang on, crash behind. Have a look at that on the replay afterwards, if you remember. So 4th in the championship, or joint 4th. This is going to be a bit of a problem for us. We have to hope that we don't get jumped by too many, but luckily it's only points for the top 6. But you can understand why they did change the point system. Because actually, if you're winning, or 1st and 2nd and everything, you kind of run away with the championship, whereas now you do get points even if you finish lower down the grid. So oh, hang on, someone's crashed and rejoined, happening in front. Who was that? It was Martin Brundle, actually. Oh, here we go.
Still there.
Sean Lacey.
Still there. Clear on the right. It's car right. He's still there.
Ferrari's got a little bit of pace, actually.
Clear right.
Hill is leading the race. 16th place.
Lacey and Tenardi behind. I mean, bottom line is we just don't have any pace on this circuit. feel like we haven't got enough pace to stick with the cars ahead actually. Try and ease our way in. So there's 14th still, Herbert 15th. Struggling at the back with a car that doesn't want to go forwards. I say we haven't got any downforce on this thing. I do wonder actually if this car
is just 21.7.
isn't the low downforce version.
The brake temperatures are far too
So we don't actually have the pace for that very reason. So I think we've got the high downforce version. So it might be a little bug with the championship actually, which is why we're at the back, but you know, sometimes you just have a car that doesn't feel right during the race event. So you just have to put up with that. But it's pretty close ahead.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Well, Herbert's off the pace a bit. God, John Stennis behind later again.
New fastest lap for Hill, 21.4.
Sure, we haven't got the low downforce version. It's just a little bit sticky on the straights. I think Herbert's about to be passed by Lacey. Yep. It's going to be a problem for us later on, I think, if that's the case. Yeah, it's past Herbert. Hello.
Right side clear.
was Senna that looked up there.
That's halfway. We think about 5 laps remaining on this tank.
Car on your left side's clear.
Found half a second, it's nice. Can't believe I've lost 21 seconds. Definitely the car. See a lacy in the mirror. Every time.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
On your left side. Clear on the left.
Three line up there. This is a bit like, feels a bit like, oh hang on, oh shit, don't know where Schumacher's gone, he's not in the top 3, probably 4th. It's a bit like when your teammate gets upgrades on his car, goes off into the distance. That's what this feels like, because this car's not that slow, but I don't think this is the low downforce version. So we're kind of
3 laps of fuel remaining.
driving as hard as we can. It's just not fast enough.
Fastest lap for Hill, 21.4.
Constantinoing up ahead by the looks of it. You never know. We're not going to get any points, but might join that battle. It's obviously a car slowing down, I think.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror, stick to your line, nail those exits. 2 to go, only 2 laps of fuel left.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars ahead. That is holding them up.
Behind us now, 0.9.
5-6 ahead. Last lap, we are catching them.
Last lap. This is the last lap of fuel. Sectors 1 and 2 are 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
That's it. So it's going to possibly pull Hill, in fact it will, put Hill ahead of sending him in the championship, I think. 2 races left.
P15.
Oh dear.
Okay, we're done.
.121. So what was our pace like then? Any retirees? Finished. So we've got, yeah, so I think we had one retiree, got 122.6. Yeah, it's, you know, with a little bit of pace, but yeah, just not consistent enough at all. Let's have a look at the start of that with that accident. That was behind us, wasn't it? So oh, here we go. Oh, below. There we go. We'll go with Suzuki. Clash of wheels. So let's have a look at the finish of that. So it's a good circuit, this one. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we didn't have low downforce on. Had everything switched to low, but the car just wasn't playing ball on that. So let's have a look at the old results. So qualifying results. So Damon hitting first. John Lacey, who was actually behind us, he was second. Hey, look at that. Look, Andretti had a terrible year. 1 lap down, so it wasn't great. Finished third, and he finished third in R1, which is good to see. Carl Vendinger, that Sauber was doing well. Patrese, which is us, in 5th. Eric Comas, look at that. So, but you know, the reality is when you look at these cars here, you've got all of these retired cars. You've got, oh, look at that, collision. All of these collisions here, spun off, suspension, accident damage. Michael Schumacher engine, and Alberto suspension. He had it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 collisions, which again, I think it's all to do with the suspension systems and everything. But yeah, again, look at the laps, only 2 cars on the same lap, which is, you know, you compare it to nowadays, and we complain
when people are following each other, which is a problem. But then, you know, a lot of races are decided by who finished, actually finished the race, not who finished in front of who. So yeah, not ideal. So we're going to go on to the second to last one now. And have a look at the points. So we've shunted down to 6th now with 17. So we're still well, you know, we're still fighting definitely for the top 4, but we are sinking down the leaderboard. But we're still, yeah, Hills above Prost now, so it's unlikely Senna can finish in the top 2. Then you've got Andretti coming back in, which definitely didn't happen in 1993. So just going to have a quick, there we go, so let's go to Spain. So we're going to stick the, sorry, Portugal. So, I'm going to have a look at this one here, so let's see what happened in real life in this one. It's calling up the circuits. Here we go, Portuguese. There we go. It's what are we looking at here? It's got the Estoril, this one, which is part of the new circuit track back. So I'm going to load that one. There we go. So I was going to have a quick comfort break, edit setup. We're going to go for, I think we did go for, what have we got here? Going to go for the Catalunya setup here, it's pretty similar. Reduce the fuel. Right, I'm just going to have a quick comfort break and I'm going to be right back. Okay, we're back. Right, let's see how we get on with this.
All clear, it exit. We've got 9 minutes.
Thanks for the lights, guys, appreciated.
Your brakes are cold, we need to get some heat into them.
So we've had a really good start to the season. We've had a pretty terrible mid-season. A few little errors by ourselves, but you know, if it was the modern Grand Prix where you got points for top 10, we'd have been alright, but there's only points for 6th and there's sort of 25 cars on the grid. It's a big problem.
Can't go around that one. So we haven't got setups for all the cars, just using some basic setups just to get us round. Sorry. This car feels so much better than the
leader's just
car at Monza.
20.0.
On the left, clear on the left. Right side, clear on the right.
Gotta be careful at that corner. That's the one I sort of most likely gonna come off on. You don't realise actually how steep this section is. It's quite a drag up there.
21.1.
Car on the left side. Still there. He's still there.
Deal.
And still there.
7th.
Keep your line, clear on the left, on your left. Clear left side. Still there.
Jeez.
The car ahead has just done a 120.2.
Alright.
Sorry. There we go. That's not going to go down well in the paddock afterwards.
Alright Tim, you've had a bit of bodywork damage there.
It will give us a chance to go in and just reduce the downforce a little bit.
It is clear, don't cross the line.
Oh, hello.
Car on your right. Clear right.
The car in front has just posted a 120.3.
Quite a bit off the pace here. Cars in the distance. It's a good representation of the circuit, this one.
To go, 5 minutes.
Thanks for likes, appreciated. Depending on what R Factor's got on next week, we might be on R Factor. Definitely enjoyed Foxton last week, which is on the channel. And the LMP2s. They had minis this week, which I couldn't really face, to be honest.
Still there, clear on the right. Car left. Still there. Left side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Some of these cars are so slow. Look at the time differences in the real Grand Prix. qualifying because I think there were quite big gaps.
Sixth place.
Okay, I'm quite happy with that actually. Definitely more happy with that than I was being at the back at Monza. Senna's doing good lap. Oh right, this is not ideal.
Car right. Still with you. Right side's clear.
Come on. Be nice to oh bloody hell. This is just not happening for me.
Go on the left. You are clear on the left.
Your brake temperatures are all really high. Looking at it.
Car on the left side. Clear on the
Right,
left.
let these ones go.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Last chance saloon. Hope we've got enough fuel.
7th position.
My lap up. Hill, Senna, Schumacher. Haven't seen Prost on the front row for a little bit.
Car on your left side. Clear left.
Fifth.
P5.
Car on your right side. Clear right.
Going to help me up. Yep, that's it. Game over.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Okay. So what we got? We got Prost in 7th. Herbert hasn't done too badly in 8th. So we got Hill, Senna, Schumacher. So they're kind of like the top 4 in the championship, I think. Prost not doing so well, but he's got quite a big lead. There's Herbert. Yeah, Prost got tied up with traffic by the looks of it. Yeah, so anyway, we'll see. Have a look at this. So let's have a look at the standings. So 1:17 was the fastest. So let's have a look at the Portuguese Grand Prix. So here we go. So 93. So who won in 93? 92. Oh, here we go. What's going on here then? So I selected the wrong track. There you go. Estoril, that's the one that's used in 93. So why do we not have the result for that, or have we? 92. '94. 90. Here we go. 93. So we've got Damon Hill on poles. We've got Damon Hill on poles. That's a 117. See to 112. That is just like, I mean, it felt fast doing that. That's absolutely ridiculous. 111. Got Prost. He got caught with us, so he probably would have been there. And so we've got Andretti in fourth. Now Andretti was replaced by Mika Häkkinen in this race. So Andretti had a terrible season, finished well behind Senna in every race apart from the last race where he finished third but actually a lap down, so not great. And he outpaced, look at that, so he beat, look at that, 1:12.956 versus a 9:12.954. So he was slightly behind Senna in first quali, and then in second quali he beat him just. So that's it, that's interesting. So we got Senna in second, in fourth there, John Lacey in fifth, John Lacey 10th, so that's better from him in our race. Schumacher in fifth, sixth in R1. Patrese, which is us, seventh versus us in fifth. You've got Derek Warwick outside the top 11 in us, and Berger. Yeah, so but yeah, let's put that back and yeah, let's get on with the race, and then we're going to be on to the last race of the season. So Adelaide, which should be a good one. Right, so edit setup, because we don't really want to have a fuel stop. Right, let's see how we get on. We could do with some points, that's for sure.
Go, go, go.
Thanks for that, old Barrichello. Prost is through. Through us like a knife through butter. Out the points in seventh, which is not ideal. Definitely want to try and finish ahead of Andretti. Pressing the DRS button. Limited impact.
on your left. Left side's clear.
Thanks for those, guys. Appreciate it. Frosted through. It's going to pull away, so we might have a chance of getting past Barrichello. Andretti make another mistake. Oh! Kind of need more of that, but a proper spin.
118.5.
Please.
7th position.
Seems like a long time ago we had that win. Seasons are like that. Only as good as your last race. Bloody hell. It's going to be up to Andretti soon.
Your road temperatures are really high, mate. They're cooking.
Car left. He's still there. Be on the left.
Fantastic. Now keep pushing. You've got cold front tyres.
Yeah, you keep telling me that.
V6.
We need to turn the brake ducts down a bit actually. And it's no wonder they changed the point system, you know, 25 cars chasing, 6th place and 1 point. Crazy. Right, so he's going to drop back. I think we might have a chance of catching up with Andretti actually. Encouraging. We're catching Prost slowly. Hill up front with Senna, 2nd and 3rd in the championship. time ago, first race of the year. Kyalami finishing just outside the points, 7th. Martin Brundle just up in 6th, us in 7th. Hasn't had a good second part of the year in this.
Tyre temperatures look good.
This is encouraging actually, but can we get past Prost and Andretti? Definitely need to for the points in the championship. See if we can jump a few people. Can't quite get out of there quick enough.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Definitely in this. They're both coming back to us actually. Going to get Gilles up ahead.
Left.
Incredible how fast this feels, especially when you know that Hill went 6 seconds quicker in qualifying. I'm going to be able to do that. Run out of laps if we're not careful, because we need to try and get Andretti as well. I have to say I'm a bit concerned about Adelaide.
Two laps remaining, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Andretti now.
P5.
Hungry for those points.
The front tyres are cold.
same pace as Hill up front actually, which is good.
One more lap to go. We think we'll be out of fuel on the next lap. We're setting the pace. That lap was at 118.3.
Last corner, isn't it? Can't really overtake here. Oh dear. It's one more lap and we'd have done that.
P5, that's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, we'd have overtaken Prost there. We'll have a little look at that actually. So where are we? That's at Damon Hill. So let's have a quick look at the tables finally. So 118 in the race. So Schumacher won the race. Prost in second, so we've got Schumacher first versus third, Hill first versus third, so swap positions, and on Prost in second, so we managed to get ahead of him. Jean-Alain had a good race, 10th in ours, 4th here, Carl Venninger 5th. So yeah, 16 finishes. There you go. 1, 2, 3 cars finishing within 10 seconds. Then an absolute gulf to the Ferraris a minute, and then one lap, and then 2 laps and 3 laps. So yeah, huge differences. And then we've got Martin Brundle in 6th, 9th in R1, Jean-Alain in 10th, which we spoke about. Minardi, you've got Fittipaldi and Martini. Derek Warwick 11th. Looks like he, 15th, there you go. But look at this, you've got engine, spun off, engine gearbox accident, suspension accident, gearbox collision, spun off, collision. So I think those Lotus Fords spinning off, I think that is possibly an issue with the car rather than just the drivers on that one. That give us all the replay. No, it won't give us a replay on that. So let's have a skipped cooldown lap. Right, let's have a look at the replay. So we're going to quickly fast forward that. Have a look at that overtake on Prost. So what's that? Let's have how close was that? How close was that one? Slightly tight. Managed to get away with that. Let's slowly drag ourselves. We did a 119 there. It's probably a faster lap. We had 118.6. So matching teammate Schumacher. This is desperate to get past Prost. He definitely started to. I couldn't get past there. Started to have a few problems dropping back slightly. Yeah, look at that. We've got Michael Schumacher, got Schumacher, our teammate, with a 1:18.540, and we did a 1:18.540. So you can't say fairer than that. Yeah, didn't do that lap. So I kept trying to get closer and closer. Here we go. That's it. So. Yeah, no, we're okay there. That was alright, that wasn't it? Clean pass. Can't say fairer than that. So where does that put us? That puts us up to 5th. So we still right. So we kind of have to win this next one to finish 5th, or be ahead of. Yeah, we kind of need to be ahead of Barrichello and Schumacher. Schumacher, if he wins, can beat us. So off to Adelaide for the final one. Right. So. Let's have a quick look at this one. So we've got wins 4, 7, 7. Senna 5 podiums, so it's pretty interesting. What have we got? So yeah, we've got 1 win. Old De Cesare's got a win as well. So we're on to the last one now. So let's see how this one goes with last one of the year. So it's been a good stream. Thanks everyone that's tuned in. Thanks for the likes. Let's hope we can do a good session here. So this is kind of going to be a bit different, this one. First street circuit we had. I deliberately didn't do Monaco. Here we go. Let's see how we get on with this one. Just because it was kind of, as a street circuits go, it's great, but not.
Exit looks clear. All right, Tim. We've got 9 minutes to set a lap.
It's kind of one that we're not going to really overtake. And if you're doing a long stream, so if I was doing the whole 100% of the race, then I'll probably do it. But with 10 laps, this could probably end up being a bit of a procession. So, oh, that's a bit harsh. Actually, see where we end up on the grid. There you go, Mr. Apex. Do I need more downforce? This is the one that's least like any circuit we've done. I'm going to stick some more downforce on there. I don't know. Definitely needs it on the front, but then it's going to be compromised on the rear.
The leader's just done a 118.2. Car approaching, watching mirrors. The leader has just done a 118.2. The leader has just done a 118.0.
Was a bit more planted, but are we just slow? Just need to take it a bit easier around there.
On your right. He's still there, right side to clear.
So at the end of this, we'll have a look at final leaderboard for this 11 race 1993 Formula 1 season recreated. Then I'll, if I can remember, I'll leave this on replay.
Fastest lap for Hill, 16.1.
See what happened.
22nd place.
There we go, getting into it now. Unfortunately, we don't seem to be fast in car Bellinger, which is going to be a problem.
Okay, Tim, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, come on. Ideal.
Right side, clear right. On your right, right side clear. Oh, right, clear on the right.
P15.
Okay, so second in there, so yeah, I think we're
Fastest lap for
over right.
Hill, 16.0.
Top 10 hopefully. Oh, what?
To watch the track limits. Your brake temperatures are really high, mate, they're cooking.
Brakes are cooking, tyres are cold. Don't really want to be 15th of the last race of the year.
You've got half your fuel left.
Although Andretti's in 17th, so you know,
Your front tyres are cold.
we can revel in his problems. Right, just give him a bit of space. Come on.
Oh, on your right. Clear on the right.
The guy behind has just done a 118.3.
Well, it's only when you do this you realise how crazy this circuit is.
Tyre temps are good.
committed to this.
2 minutes.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Very little fuel left.
Right side. Keep this line. Clear
Oh,
right.
bloody hell.
Go on your left. Left side's clear.
Desperation.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. P13. Oh. 2 litres remaining.
Chance of getting the top 10 still, I think.
We're running on fumes, mate.
There you go. There's loads of time to make up here. That's run out of fuel. Thanks for lights, guys. Appreciated. Right, so let's have a look. See, return to pit box.
Take your time. Start it back up and get back in the race.
Senna's come in. Barrichello. Spookson. Ross down in 7th again. That's it. So we've got Hill, Senna, Andretti. So let's call that last one up. This is the last race result of the season. So we've got 1:16 was the what the qualifying time was. Let's have a look at the Australian Grand Prix. So. Here we go, that's what we're looking at here. So Australian Grand Prix, here we go. So Hill 93, so he won that one. So let's have a look. So Adelaide. Street circuit. So qualifying. So 1:13, did a 1:16. I mean it's absolutely ridiculous how fast that circuit is. Oh no! So yeah, since you left, we had a few little nightmares actually. So mid-season was pretty tough for us, but last few races haven't been too bad. We've got so in this one, last race of the year, Senna in 2nd, but he qualified on pole. So I mean that was pretty immense. So funnily enough, obviously he left McLaren to join Williams that year, or for the next year, which obviously was his fateful 94 season. Prost in 2nd, Prost down in 7th with us, got caught in traffic. Damon Hill in 3rd, on pole for us. Schumacher, who is in 11th in R1, 4th in real life. Mika Häkkinen, who took over Andretti's spot at McLaren after his pretty poor season, ended up 5th, so did well against Senna in the first race, but I think probably Adelaide maybe was a new circuit for him. We've got Andretti, who's sort of
still racing, representing in third. Then we've got Alesi. Martin Brundle had a really good year. That Ligier started to go downhill after mid-season, found it a bit tougher. In 8th, Mark Blundell is in 8th for us, and Blundell finished 14th. So yeah, let's get on with the last race in this 1993 season recreated. So
P6, 10 laps.
So let's just edit the setup because we really don't want to run out of fuel. And let's hope we no crashes. So we haven't had any major crashes this in the 1993 season. A spin under the safety car and a few little yeah, we've had a few little spins, but yeah, all in all, it's been good. So drive.
Enzo,
So
get ready. Green.
let's go over that. Don't want to get caught out. Stewards will be okay, I'm sure. Ross is going to be desperate to get past, although he has won the championship. Hill followed by the two McLarens. Yeah, I probably can actually, but I think the brake bias isn't perfect on this.
Far left. Still there. Left side clear.
There you go, got a flat spot now. Not ideal. But we have got some more points.
Right side's clear.
That's the trouble with 10-minute qualifying.
P5.
Don't have the luxury of setting the car up properly, so it's a bit of a compromise, this one. Interested to see where Hockenheim finished in the race actually. Have a look at your message after the race, just trying to make sure, stay on track. Oh, Barrichello doing a good race.
The leader has just done a 16.5.
Frost is past Boots and behind.
Road temperatures fall really high. We're going to have to cool them.
Good circuit this, but it's no wonder they don't use it anymore.
Your front tyres are cold. fastest lap for Hill.
I think the best street circuits now are when you look at the ones with those really long straights designed to aid overtaking. Oh!
Clear on the left.
Come on, Tim.
There we go. I'm pretty sure that wasn't my fault, that one. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this.
You picked up some minor aero damage.
It says 100% here. We'll have a look back at the replay. I was desperately trying to get past. Oh dear. That's it, that's our first DNF actually.
Your tyre temperatures are okay.
Should have really just waited for a few more laps. Oh, there we go. There we go, we're in Barrichello's race as well.
Some serious suspension damage there.
Yeah.
What's your speed?
So how long is that going to take to fix? Ages. Yeah, so hopefully that has fixed the wets. Yeah, the tracks have got them illuminated flags. I thought they did. I think the reason for the big update is because they mucked the update up, so I had to re-upload it all. I had a much smaller update actually. Hey Tenez, how you doing? Yeah, it's a tricky track this one. I think we're just going to finish this.
Go, go, go. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. Your brake temps are good.
I'm interested to see when I look back whether that was my fault. It probably was. I probably turned into him actually. AI is only human after all. Badera.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
Blue flag. Alright Tim, the next car is Fittipaldi.
We lost a couple of laps, so it won't be that long.
side's clear.
There we go, Lamborghini ahead. Last time Lamborghini was in Formula 1. So we had quite a few safety cars at the start of the series. But as it turned out, only a few in
Got
total.
about 3 laps of fuel left.
Barrichello's been slicing through the field actually.
Tyre temperatures are fine.
So if that was a human opponent, you'd hope he might be a bit cautious. No such luck with AI.
Your brake temperatures are far too high. Blue flag.
To see where we are in the championship after this. Oh no, Andretti's after the third. I can't believe it. That's it, he's going to jump or something.
2 laps left. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Maybe only one lap down then. Lardy ahead. That's it, I think, isn't it?
1 more to go. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Sectors 1 and 3
last lap.
4.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Still
Yeah,
there.
I swear we cut him off last time, I think, didn't we? Looks like it was possibly our fault. But we did learn. It's only in hindsight that you realise that was going to happen.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Curb. Well, you know, what's a racing season if you don't have a crash out? That's the first one. A few little spins, but then
Okay,
again,
that's the end. Let's get out of here. We'll try and forget this one,
yeah, it's amazing how many spins they had in the 93cc. You don't really see that now. Very rarely. So 116.4, what did we do in the end? 117.7. So what do you think we'd have done? I mean, I think the best, we might have been out of the points actually, looking at that. So let's have a skip cool down lap. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the Australian Grand Prix results before we finish. Desktop. Here we go. 116. So let's go down to the. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if I was I mean, I think we're going to have a look at the replay. I don't know if it was Rubens that punted me out. Actually, it might have been me. Yeah, hopefully the patch does fit the fix the wet weather tyres. Definitely. Yeah, I'm in the Gen 2 Model 3, which is the I'm in Patrase's car, so it's been quite interesting actually. It's definitely not the fastest one. I deliberately didn't go for the McLaren or the Williams, but yeah, let's have a look at this. So that's the race. So that's the qualifying, which we had a look at before. This is the race. So. Let's just come out of that there. Let's go to up one. There we go. Let's put that back. So got Senna in first, Senna second in ours. Prost actually worked, so he qualified, so I think 7th, Prost qualified, so he worked his way through to 4th, which was good. Getting past the other AI cars, finished second in 93, Hill in third. He won the race that we did. Jean Alesi and Gerhard Berger. So those Ferrari started to sort themselves out at the end of the year after a pretty terrible season in 93. Then we've got Martin Brundle in 6th, again picking up a point. You know, he had a good year, and that probably catapulted him back into the some decent cars. That's, I mean, good drive. Mark Blundell in the other Ligier in 9th. So Mark Blundell was 6th in ours, and Martin Brundle was 7th in ours. So that's really close. Schumacher in 8th. Schumacher must have crashed out in this. Oh no, the engine problem. So 15 finished again. 15. Johnny Herbert retired. But yeah, again, look at this. 1, 2, 3 cars on one lap. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 cars with one lap deficit, which is kind of where we were. Fuel system for Patrese in our car. And then you've got 2 laps down, 3 laps down, 4 laps down, and 5 laps down, which is a bit crazy, isn't it? Derek Warwick in 9th in ours, and look, Derek Warwick in 10th. So it's pretty good. So we've had a good session. It's been really nice visiting the 1993 season. The season before they started to ban all the gadgets, so that kind of ended up after a lot of changes through the early 90s for another sort of whole host of development of the cars. But yeah, Damon Hill's breakout season, which obviously led him to become Senna's teammate the following year. Senna's crash, obviously, which ended his life. Andretti's last season, because he was replaced by at the end of the season, which was marked the end of a sort of good career. In fact, we'll have a little look to see where McLaren up on there. Yeah, so Mika Häkkinen that took his seat, had a really good breakthrough race, his first race, matching Senna for pace. He actually retired with brake issues. And then Martin Brundle there, which was kind of like the twilight of Blundel's career. So we're going to skip this cool down lap. I downloaded the livery pack and names. I've made tweaks on the AI files. I've also customized our helmet as well. So you can customize the liveries. You can customize the gloves, so you can actually put logos on the gloves as well as the helmets. So there's a whole host. If you go on to race department, you'll be able to download those livery packs there. Then you can make changes to them. We're going to skip cool down lap. Let's see if we can. Going to leave that replay on. So we're going to leave the replay on up until we take ourselves out, but we can have a look to see exactly what that issue was. I'm going to leave that with you. We're going to be back next week. Hopefully we'll be on R Factor if there's some decent cars to race in the series. We'll have to wait to see what comes out this week. Work on a few other projects. But yeah, I'm going to leave this with you. I'm going to see if it was our fault on lap 3, I think it was. Then we're going to go to the front of race to the end. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the likes, appreciated. Thanks for the messages, and we'll see you at the next one. So looking at this, Damon Hill actually won the World Championship, so beating Alain Prost. Obviously, Hill finished behind Prost in the championship proper. Ayrton Senna up there, so obviously Ayrton Senna was beaten for the championship. Andretti had a much better year than in 1993, and then we've got us in 5th. So yeah, we'll have a quick look at the final standings for the World Championship. So here we go. So if you look at the standings, it was Prost, then it was Senna, Hill just 4 points behind Senna. So top 3 we've got Schumacher was 4th, and he led Patrese. So funnily enough, Patrese, which is the car that we're in, that finished 5th and with 20 points, and lo and behold, we finished 5th with 19 points. So can't say fairer than that, really. And Martin Brundle had a good year. Finished 7th. 13 points. Points down from 1st to 6th. In ours, he had some good results. Finished slightly out of the points. Mark Blundell finished 9th. But yeah, top 3, not in the right order necessarily, but we've got the top 3. The car that we're in finished 5th for Patrese, so yeah, can't say fairer than that. So, but yeah, thanks everyone that's tuned in again, and yeah, we're going to see you at the next one. See you next Sunday. Take care. Bye.